Yo, welcome back. What's good? Welcome back. Part 78. How you doing, Brian? Welcome back to the stream. Hopefully you can hear me. Let's fire up the Minecraft then. Bit of Minecraft. How you doing there, man? Thanks for stopping by. And thanks for letting me know that you can hear me. I appreciate that. Yo, what's up, Darliang? Welcome back. Nah, that's okay, man. No worries. Thank you for stopping by there, man. If you want to drop a like before you leave, that'd be awesome, man. Help propel that video. It'd be nice if I could get about, I don't know, 15 likes. That'd be nice. This stream. I was AFK at the raid farm last night as well, so let me just turn my RTX back on and turn the volume back up. That noise gives me a headache. Need to exit and just rejoin real quick. 10k. Man, that'd be the one, man. I'd appreciate that, man. Nah, it's all good, man. It's like you've got to be able to provide the content now. If you ain't got nothing to show, then you've got to have something worth that. You know what I mean? So I understand. That's why I'm building stuff as hugely as I am, because it's challenging, and secondly, it's probably the only thing that's ever going to get really noticed. There's so many people that play this game. I need a bucket of milk. I don't want to go back to base and have a raid on me. Yeah, I did see that skin you sent us. I did. I haven't put it on my character or anything or seen it like that yet though. I emptied a bunch of this earlier today as well, so just leave it in there. I'm gonna grab a bucket real quick. Be good if we could see a cow around here real quick. I've only got like one firework on me. Don't want to waste it. That's going to be the firework that gets me home. Need some food as well, to be honest. Hello, sheep. I appreciate that, Darliang. Oh, hey man, I gotta go. No worries, man. Have a good sleep and that, and I'll probably catch you another time. Right, let's go and find some cows. Have I made the bucket? My trident's over here. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. See you later. I was hoping to find a cow somewhere while I was running over to this water, but I guess not. Chickens everywhere, everything but a cow. It's always the way, innit? Just gonna run towards base. There's cows. Fine donation. That bee's nest there. Let's get home. Get some fireworks. Oh, what? What the hell's there a raid here, bro? What? Are you joking me? I drank the milk. That's a noise. What are you doing? I need to build some more farms down here and keep working on this place down here. I ain't gonna lie. I really do. Well, see them just spawn there like. Oh wow, I didn't have a totem on me. That's dead. Wow, really? I can't even get down from here, that's dead. Again. If I didn't even have a totem on me, what the hell is that? Yeah, what's up, so how you doing? Welcome back. I just died in a stupid way. I thought I had a totem on me. Yeah. That's a buff, that is. I didn't know you could do a message like that as well. That's a buff, that is, man. 1 month now. Buff, become a sponsor, man. GG on that. How did you do that? What did you do for that? Nah, but I appreciate you, man. I really do. Hell yeah. Don't get a totem, I do. I forgot the game's on hard mode still, man. So many items. So many everything. Throw some of them back. I don't know why I put them in there. There we go, cleared my inventory space up a bit. How you doing at M4? Welcome back. Yeah, that's sweet, that is, man. That's a nice. It looks good, man. It's nice that you can do stuff like that. Here they come again. Yeah, it's a good road design, man. I do like it. I do like it. What I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna continue to. I'm just gonna farm a bit of stuff down here for a little bit. I'm gonna throw it in the ovens upstairs, cook it up, and store some of it in the store some of it in the chest in the shulker boxes upstairs. I want to put some more farms down here, man. I want to put some more bamboo farms and stuff. I want to get tons of wood. I want to put other farms down here as well, like melons and pumpkin farms. So I need to make the space for 'em. Plus, while all these caves are down here, all this stuff's gonna keep spawning down here, and it drives me insane, man. Can't find everything, you know what I mean? I need a beacon before I do that. I need a beacon set up before I do any of that, trust me. I don't know where the beacon is at the minute. Beacon's there, but it's not working anymore, so I need to move this somewhere else. Where isn't it working at? Does it need power or something, or is it because locked there and it can't get through the roof? 15. Let me grab some more fireworks and I'll go and make a hole so that can work again. Yeah, it does. It really does. Once you've gone haste 2, you can't ever go back. You really can't. It's on this side. I need to actually tactically work out where I'm going to put some of these beacons. I mean, I'm not going to have them going through the floor like that, like there. Probably going to have to go higher up in places. I've got some iron to play with downstairs though. We'll go and grab the iron, see how much iron we've got. Make bone meal with them flowers, can't we, I think. Get a crafting table down there, so bad. Man, I wish there was an option just to shut that thing up, man. Drives me insane. I don't actually like do the math for it or anything. I just slap it down anywhere, like when I'm just like working. But whenever I build a build, though, I'll just try and incorporate it into the building design. So, but 50 by 50 is the maximum range. I really didn't know that. You know, thanks for letting me know. So the most idealistic place to place one would be like 50 blocks away from each other. Wow, which would then equal up to 100. Which isn't too bad. 4 of them would cover a 200 block radius. And too bad, you know. Would it really? Hang on, would it though? I don't know if it would it? 200 blocks? That's crazy if it does. That's quite a large area. Yeah, you can see why I got shuckles here. Then flowers get a bit annoying. Where are these, man? Yeah, there should be like an enchantment for the sword, which is like double range or something, so you can hit from a further range. I know there's knockback 2 and all that stuff, but who put gravel there? Who's hitting the bell, man? Probably above ground this time. Nah, I do like beacons though. Beacons are good. The only thing is with beacons, it's just you've got to have like you've got to keep them above ground or something, or have like a little hole with some glass so they can easily. If the light don't shine properly, it doesn't work, does it? Gotta get it going for a little hidey hole. Problem with being on hard mode is there's so many different waves, it's kind of endless. Nah, there's about, I don't know. Where did my fireworks go? Ah, I must have put my fireworks in where them flowers were, thinking they were flowers. I'm an idiot. A donut. Man, I'm getting besieged in this base. I need to put some iron golems around, protecting me. That? Get away from my villages. Come on, dog, let's go. We got this. Mate, you teleport. Go over here. Now they're above us. Just gonna keep coming. The horse just chilling. Any tips I can give for building the cities? Symmetry. Try and work be as symmetrical as possible, and always consider roads, gardens, and foliage. Oh crap! What's going on? Foliage. Oh man, go on, go on, doggy. You can see I'm not very liked here. Hard mode's a pain in the A, innit? You run around and you lose your food. Yo, he's coming. Run, run. Run, doggo. Hey, you meant to be like squadding up, come on. Oh, that's alright. Man, they're enormous, they are, man. So I mean, they've got like a double range, they have. Well, I'm about to start leaving totems in boxes just everywhere I am. I'm not joking, like shuckles, just random spots with them just chilling. Are you even going to attack these guys? Man's on his rhino. Come on, dog. Come on, doggo. Get in there. Come on. Come on. Yes, he got one. Not bad. Have a fish. Get your health up. Yeah, what's up, Slade? How you doing? Yeah, how'd you breed dogs? Yeah, that's a mad question, I know. But is it pork chops or something? It's pork chops, isn't it? Bones? It's not bones, is it? If it's bones, it's over. I've got thousands of bones. I think it's bones. I ain't done it in so long. Oh yeah, bones for table. Meat for bread. See, even we don't know, man. It's like, yeah. I don't know if I've got any meat or bread. If I go over here, I've probably got loads of little bits of meat and bread. Hang on. Give him some bread. Where's the other one? And the other one's gone, you know. I think they had him. I think they'd done him in. It's gutted if they did. Yeah, I can't find another dog. Get a fox and give him a sword. Can you do that? Can you actually do that? Yo, get a fox and give him a sword. Foxhound style rider, that is, mate. Been playing a lot of Metal Gear Solid there, ain't you? Grey Wolf. Frank Jaeger. Where the hell are these guys? They're above. They have to be above. Raids are in us. For the wolves and to love merge, you need to feed them any kind of raw meat. You can even feed them rotten flesh. Oh, that's sick. I didn't know that. That's so good. There they are. No, they ain't. We're up top. I don't know where one of the dogs went, so... Run. There's one. Man, he always gets a hitting, don't he, the little cheeky sod. Welcome to my city. Looks better than your crappy raid tires, don't it? So I have to build a proper place of shelter. Don't know where the other ones are. I really don't know. So much junk on me, it's annoying. Yeah, I'll send this dog downstairs. I don't know where they're. They ain't blowing their horn now, are they? Yo, what's that? Yo, he's down there. Do I really need another totem? Go on then. I'll probably end up using it anyway. That's a dog, man. Come on. Don't know how you're gonna use this ladder, but let's go. Rotten flesh, you say? Yeah, I know where some things are. Hello. Where's the other one? There you are. Come over here. Right down. Do I have to turn away or something before they get like... Or do they have to both be sitting? Maybe they just don't like the... Maybe you just have to feed loads. Yo, look him. How you doing, Fido? Grow up. Grow up. Now I need another dog, but I ain't got one. Not bad. You gotta really spam it though, man. Alright, let's Man, I'll have a dog army. Trust me, well, we need somewhere to put these dogs though. Come over here. Stay there for now. Next time them raiders come, they're gonna get rushed. Sit. Get your butt in there. Can you breathe again? No. Yeah. Man, have you really got to spam it? Maybe it's because it's rotten flesh, you know, and just... Come on. There's one. Spam him. Come on. Oh, I've got plenty of rotten flesh. Right then. Let me get some more rotten flesh. I can see where this is going. I've got more than that. I've got stacks of it somewhere. Don't know where, but there. How do I know where all the rotten flesh is, but nothing else? Oh, I told him not to sit, didn't I? You ain't getting nothing. You eat cobblestone. Are they all sitting down? I'll leave them for a minute. I want to try and find where that raid is, mate. It's doing my head in. I don't know if it's me, but my fireworks are disappearing out my inventory. Come on, can you breed again? Man, these dogs really are following me. You must grow up. This is just mass producing, mass farming. This is. I'll never know who the original was, though. That's the problem. Come on, do it. Right, these ones are not feeling it, I don't think. Come on. They're twins, I think. I don't usually do stuff like this. But I found a use for rotten flesh. Some more rotten flesh at the minute. Let's rack them up. Where are all the dogs at? Come on, boys. Find them mobs. Then I broke the game. What happened to the lights? Squad. Come on. We're ready for them, mate. I don't know where they're at, but I don't want to be prowling around there. I'm not prowling around anywhere. Come on, boys, I can hear him. He's up top. Let's go. Always round here. Come on, dogs, don't fall. Come on, it's your time to shine. Show me what you can do. Come on, help me. Oh, he's done. He's done. Go on. It's time to see if they can take out a rhino. They're all gonna spawn up here, so come on. Let's go. Where they at? Where? Yo, actually that's a bit much. Come on dogs, let's take it over here away from our villagers. Come on dogs, where's the rest of them? Oh, there they are. Right, you ready? I'm about to get smacked here, boys. We may lose a few, but it doesn't matter. Yo, this works. This works, you know, come on. If I had an arrow, it'd be even better. Come on. Ah, man. Go on, finish him. Dog army for the win, mate, I tell ya. Who needs to fight these raids? In fact, where's my arrow? Where's my bow? I mean. Well, let's finish him. Go on, go for him. Well, go on. Go for him, boys. That dog's gonna die. Come back. Get some food. Go on, go for him. Are you even gonna go for him or not? Yo. Man's gonna... Come on, boys. Come on, boys. I need you. Okay, I'm gonna have to take over, boys, because you ain't cutting it. You ain't cutting it. Oh, now I've got Enderman after me. This is gonna go bang. Told you it's gonna go bang. Enderman, stay away from me. I did nothing to you. I did nothing. Come on, get them dogs. You son of a... You dogs need to be able to kill them Enderman. Look at you squadding it around me as if you're going to protect me. You don't even know how to hit that thing. Say you hit that thing. Oh, where's the rest of them at, man? Yo, how you doing? El Gamer? Guapa? I appreciate you stopping by, man. I've just got a little raid going on at the minute. Sending in the clones. Oh man, some of them got leaked then a bit. I could kill it myself, but I just want to see them do it, you know what I mean? Because I want to justify dogs having a purpose on this game. It ain't too bad, you know, to help a little bit, I ain't gonna lie. How you doing now, man? Welcome though to the stream, appreciate you stopping by. I'm gonna drop some of this junk off real quick that I don't need. Need my shovel. The dog armor. What did the... Oh yeah, dog armor. That's what it is, man. I thought you're wearing dog armor. Nah, it'd be sick if you could put armor on your dog, so I ain't gonna lie. It would be nice. Not sure where the last ones are, to be honest. It's doing my head in. Must be above ground somewhere. Can't hear him anywhere down here. Thanks for stopping by though, Our gamer. Do you have any questions? Fire away. I'll do my best to answer them. Dogs. I'll let you guys just chill now. You can stay on the road, right? Can't have you following me everywhere all the time. I will grow that dog army. I will continue to grow it. What's he doing? Man, they follow you to the ends of the earth, don't they? Told you to stay back, boy. Trying to work out where I could put these beacons on this base here. And I was thinking of putting, here, I remember, I don't know how well it would work. Put 2 beacons on the front here. But 50 blocks apart. 50 blocks is the range. Then if I was to do it, like if I was trying to do it properly, then from 0. Yeah, that lag, yeah, it does lag when you have a lot of dogs. So if really 50 is about here. I could do the beacons on top of the build, like on top of that build up there, you know what I mean? Gotta continue with these builds at a minute because this part's not done, but it's definitely on its way. I mean, really, I could do the beacons, like, you know, in the top floor of, like, one of these rooms on each side, for one on each side. I think that would be perfect for the 50 block radius. It really would. But I'm not going to do it on this floor. I'm going to do it on the higher floors that go up. There's no point doing it on that floor. I need to work on getting this part higher, though. To the level that I'm going to cap it off at. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do. As I throw this iron in one of these empty boxes for now. I'll use it when I need to use it. Slayer. That's a rock band. Quite a popular one as well, to be honest. See this part up there? I need to work on that. Wow. Yeah. I need to push this out. Just me not to have any of them blocks. What the hell was that, man? My headset made a horrible noise then. Hmm. Yeah, let me just fill in these for now. All this smooth stone that I've got. Because that needs to be stone bricks, that part. Transporting villages is probably one of the most annoying things to do on this game. I'll be honest, yeah, I didn't realise how difficult it was to build a pillager tower until I was trying to move a villager the other day, man. When I was AFK on the farm, and the villager popped out, and I quickly got him back up there, man. And I was just like, yo, it's such a pain to get him up there. I just realised if you build a pathway up there, you'll just try and get to his bed. You know what I mean? So having a bed, putting a bed down is a good way of like moving them around height. Just build a pathway for them to get to it, and they'll make their own way to it. Ah, at least being up here, at least being up here, I don't have to deal with that raid. Man, that bed's tactical, ain't it? Ah. Yo, Sebastian McCallum, welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, unfortunately, man, there isn't a realm code to this server. This is like it's like a private realm for friends and family and people I can trust. Something I do really large projects on, and I couldn't risk people like causing any problems to it. And if I fail this bridge one more time, I'm gonna go and turn that beacon off. It's that speed that's thrown me off, man. But yeah, I do apologise, Sebastian. I do have a members and subscribers realm that you could possibly join if you was interested. But I like people to come to the stream a little bit before I just invite them to that server, because I don't just want to invite somebody who's just here to cause problems and friction. I like people to bring something to the server, like development. You know what I mean? I'm stressed out with that. If you want a master builder, it can be me. I appreciate that, bro. I'm not much of a builder myself. I'll show you what I'm working on at the moment from a front side perspective, where I've done the most work. I mean, this is kind of like a building I'm working on at the moment. Like a road system there that goes straight underneath it, and it's kind of a large project I'm working on. And you know, the worst thing about having to turn people away is I know I could be turning away some really talented people, man, and be turning away some really like just genuine characters, and you know, the way I met most of my friends on these games is just by giving people a chance. And you know, because I've had a lot of issues in the past, I've not been able to do that for a long time. It's sad. It's sad for me, man. It's sad for people in the community who have spent months and years and just a long amount of time just chilling in the streams, hoping one day I'd let them join. And I did used to have an SMP server where we all used to play, and that's the only reason that's the only reason I'm a bit skeptical about playing on servers with people, because in the end it just becomes a lag fest, man. And I swear I'm about to stop doing this. About to just start doing it the old-fashioned way like this, man. My button not working or something. Stressing me out, that is. It's either lag or something. Realm lag, I don't know. I know, I do lose rockets because of that, Slay, trust me. That's how you're gonna make the other arch away. Now I've got an idea. See, it's the way I'm gonna do it is I go from this center. I go from this. See this? I've been lining it up with that. If you look at these things here, oh crap! Look at me, I'm trashing the place. I've lined everything up with that, and you see here when you see the arch here, when you count this, the reason I've used this type of stone here is because I can count it easy. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll be honest, this arch is a tiny bit different to the other one when it comes to this part here, because this is the inner side. If you look at this side, it's the exact same. Let me come to this part. Come to this part around here. Ah, crap. I count that part there. If you look at this part, see how this part there lines up with that as well. Same with that side. Everything you see kind of line, everything, like see where it has this part here, everything lines up with stuff near enough. That's the idea. And so when I replicate that stuff, I'm just going to line it up to the same stuff and hopefully do it. I will work on that arch eventually, man. I'm just going to keep pumping these materials into these areas, and the next arch I'll do is that one over there, then what have I done? What have I done to myself? Nah, it'll get done, man. That's what separates my builds from other people's builds, isn't it? You guys remember me, Calam Pro? Yeah, I do remember you. How you doing, Blaze? I remember you, dude. You changed your tag. I'll try and remember it, Blaze. Callum, I do remember you, yeah. How you doing, man? I remember you from time ago. Are you the dude who had the dog? I think you sent me a picture of your dog with wearing shades or something. I don't know if that was you, it might have been. Yeah, I remember. I got a good memory in it. Yeah, Discord, man. Goddamn Discord. Nah, I'm not even doing it anymore. It's that beacon. The beacon's too fast for the RTX or something. It's not snapping right. I mean, I know how to do this. You go forward, down, snap. No? It's not working, man. It's not working. Nah. I need to go and get some food anyway before I kill myself. It's irritating, those. Very irritating. Has the server gone back up? I've missed it. Oh no, I haven't put that server back up, man. That server's in a vault, hidden away, man. Sebastian, I can join the server round maybe. Sebastian, yeah, you could do, man. Just bear with me though on that one. You know, I like people who join that server to stay up to date with the stream a little bit and just, you know, get to know a few of the people they're going to be playing with, because most people that you see in the chat there are already on that server. If you want to get to know them and, you know, see how it's, you know, try and mingle with them, you know what I mean? Get to know a few of them, that'd be great, man. We also have a Discord you could join. I'm not sure how many people actually use Discord, but I don't blame people for not using the Discord. It's not really a massive factor in the channel, you know what I mean? It's just content, really. Yeah, hey, Callum, you can join it, man, if you want, man. You'll have to send me your new gamer tag, and when I get a moment, I'll send you an invite to it. Because if you want to join it, man, because you've been here for a long time, Callum. I remember you years ago, man. I've had my word for 3 years, and now I've been working hard because Taz motivated me. I've been training a monument and have 10 auto farms. I like to hear Slade, man. Motivation. That motivation. Nah, it's motivation. I'm just messing about. Nah, but that's good, man. I'm glad I motivate people to play this game again. It's a great game that, you know, it really is what this game will give you is as much as you give it. If whatever you put into it is what it'll put out to you. You don't get many games like that. You do actually get a few games like that. Generally survival games and grindy games, you know what I mean? Man, I'm just trying to get a couple of bricks, guys. Calm down. Play Minecraft. Oh yeah. I think they mean OG as in like an OG on the channel. You know what I mean? They've been here since I had first started streaming, and they've been here the first few months that I'd been streaming or something. I think that's what they mean by OG. I mean, I think we're all OGs on Minecraft. I think this, anyone who's of age, anyone who's got a bit of age to them, like myself, has been playing this game for a long time. Trust me, it's. Anyone who imagine just finding Minecraft for the first time. Imagine it being your first day playing it. Imagine it. Man, you'd be pickled. You'd be like, well, what am I doing? What the hell am I doing? You know what I mean? Imagine that. You're running around like, so what the hell's this stuff here? I mean, what's that? Nah, it'd be a good experience for people. It really would. I don't know why bridging's working for me all of a sudden again. What are mobs down there? Streamer. I remember Streamer, yeah. I think I remember Streamer. I'm not sure. A lot of people call themselves Streamer or something like that. I might do, man. I tend to remember people who stayed in contact with me a lot, and not only that, but people who came, when I first started streaming again, like when people come to the stream and like, oh yeah, remember me, and like stuff like that triggers me to remember people a lot. It's hard for me to remember people unless I actually see their YouTube account, like their picture, their PFP, and their name pop up. Anyone who's changed their name before, it's like, ugh. The only way I'm gonna remember them is if they remind me, like yourself, Callum. Because you used to be called Callum Pro something, I remember. Yeah, I think I remember that dude, yeah. Yeah, how's he doing? What's he up to? I think I remember that dude, yeah. I remember a lot of people who used to hack and, like, not hack, but, exploit the game, try and do things in the easiest way possible. Played in 2011. I think I played around that time, to be honest. If you look at when it actually came out on Xbox 360 Arcade, because that's what it was on. It was on the Xbox 360 Arcade when Minecraft came out for me. Because I never had a PC up until like a few years ago. I was a console gamer for the longest time. The backstory about my channel. Well, I'd say this channel's I started this channel back. Well, I actually started uploading content and trying to use this channel as a platform to show my capabilities on Minecraft and other games, and mainly originally it was to play Minecraft and just show people that what I'm doing here is it's not fake. Basically, the reason you see me streaming every single thing I do is because I want to show people that I'm not trying to pull the wool over anyone's eyes and try and say, oh yeah, this is all me doing it, you know, legitly and stuff, and then secretly I'm doing stuff like, you know, in creative and that. I like to show people by streaming everything I'm doing. Like, the only time I'm ever playing this game is when I'm on a stream. Sometimes I'll be sitting AFK somewhere farming stuff. And that was the original thing, man. It's like I wanted to have it as I wanted to make a playlist of every episode, and just so I could go back and look at episode 1 and think, yeah, look at all that big mountain, look at all them big hills that are there, look how and then go to episode like 100 and then think, yeah, now look how developed the map is, look how awesome, and look how much work we've all put in, look at the grind. You know, and if people ever were like, oh no, I don't believe that, that's, you know, you've done something shady there, I don't believe that, blah blah, I'll be like, go and watch the streams, go and watch the previous streams if you want. And they could just go and check it out, you know what I mean? Guten Tag. I play PS3 for the first time. I don't really know anyone, we haven't spoken in a while. We're still good friends. I could ask him if he still wants to join. Yeah, it's like, if it's gonna cause problems on there though, it's probably best if it's not, if you don't, and it, like, I don't want people to come in there and just, you know, think, oh yeah, I'm gonna cause problems and be infamous on tab streams and stuff and cause trouble, because there's quite a lot of people already playing on there, and a lot of people are already established on that server. Like, a lot of people have got like Netherite. Well, I don't know if they've got Netherite, but I know they've got Elytras and stuff. So people are pretty established on that. But you know, it's people who know how to hack and use clients like, what's it called? I don't even know what it is now. Toolbox. Then you know, people can just give themselves God mode and completely spoil the game for everybody. Man, the RTX does look crispy. But the backstory of my channel, it's just me wanting to kind of like do a portfolio of all the games that I like to play, man. The variety of games that I play. But mainly when I stream, it's usually Minecraft and massive multiplayer games. Like, yeah, I could see myself streaming stuff like Ark. I could see myself streaming stuff like Atlas. I could see myself streaming stuff like um, uh, Ark 2. You know what I mean? Just stuff like that, survival game stuff where you have to really work your butt off. You know what I mean? It's not just, oh, I'm gonna pick up, jump in a game, get a quick loadout, bish bash bosh. Oh, that's game's over. Next game. I'm not into that. I mean, I'm more into the longer progression of getting something done. You know, I don't want to just be finished doing something in a week. You know how disheartening it is to be finished with a game that you really enjoy. Like, a lot of games out there that are good that I like are single player games, and I like story games like Skyrim and Fallout, and you know, I like big options. I like having a vast variety of options within that game. Like, as soon as you get to a part in that game where you feel like you've maxed out, that's where you start getting a bit bored. With this game, you can't really max out. I mean, you can get all the armor, you can get all the trims, you can get all the, you know, all the enchantments, all the villages. There's so many different things you can do if you really wanted to challenge yourself. So many. It's kind of endless. It really is endless to me, man. Remember the bop system? I do, man. I remember the bop system. The bop system's still in my life, mate. Every time I do something, I'm like, bop. I'm bop. Gotta do the bop. I think bop's a better word than pog. You know how everyone used to say pog and that back in the day? Like, but I'm older than that. I'm a bit too old for that. It's not my generation. I'm a millennial. You know, I was born back in the 90s and I lived through a millennium, so I did a bop. Man, and if I keep falling down from there, I'm about to bop this controller off my head. Ah, yeah, that one needs to be bricks. Gonna be a huge city though, man. Streamer is in your Discord. His name is Logan. Yeah, I didn't even know, man. I'll be honest, I had a bit of trouble in that Discord a long time ago. There was somebody in that Discord who kind of, I don't know, they had some type of, somehow they got some abilities in there and they were doing a load of stuff and they put themselves as the owner at one stage and they started throwing up a load of like really offensive images and stuff on their background. You know, on your Discord background, you have like a little video and stuff. It was there throwing up all these gang signs and stuff, like with like a like a white hood on it, with like a white hood on, if you know what I mean. And I was like, yeah, what the hell's going on with that? And I had to really get into it and like try and work it out. And me and Mr. Norking sorted it out. I remember. You know, because I'm not that savvy with Discord. I don't know what. I don't know. You know, I'm not a Discorder. I'm a YouTuber. I'm a Minecrafter mainly. I mean, nah. But we had that problem in there. We sorted it out though in the end. It was weird, man. He thinks he's Central C. Who's Central C? Central C is that rap right now. Yeah, welcome back, man. Yeah, I know who Central C is. He ain't bad. He's alright, man. Not really my type of music in all, you know, in all honesty, but I never disregard somebody's talent or ability of doing something. You've got to look at everything. I mean, not many people like jazz music, but you know, a lot of musicians listen to jazz players and think, yeah, they're just kind of playing in and out of keys, pretending that they know what they're doing. When really, a jazz musician's really smart, man. They know what the hell they're doing. Trust me. In order to be able to flow in and out of keys. But yeah, I used to listen to a wide variety of music when I was younger. Probably down to the friend group I was a part of. A lot of them used to listen to it and it just rubbed off on me in the end. And I was like, yeah, bop into it, you know what I mean? Got into it. Welcome back, Sebastian. I give you a 10 out of 10 for the banner. I give you a 10 out of 10 for the banner and the profile picture. Thank you, Sebastian. I appreciate that, man. I made it I made it 3 years ago and I've never changed it since. That's been my original YouTube banner and profile picture, and I probably will keep it. If anything, I'd probably just try and tidy up the writing, make the writing look a bit nicer, because I feel like the writing, the green writing on it, I feel like it looks a bit thin. I feel like if it was bolder and more readable, you know what I mean? That's the only thing I'd probably change on it. Thank you for that, I appreciate you, man. What's up, Gribby? Welcome to the stream. From a long time ago, what was your gamer tag, man? Thanks for stopping by again, I appreciate you. I like jazz, I mean lime, damn it. Yeah, jazz is good, man. Nah, I'm not a massive fan of jazz, but I do play along to it when I'm playing my guitar, just to just to see, you know, just to pest myself a bit. You need really good phrasing for jazz. Can't just run up and down the scale shredding. Hades, I don't have that account anymore. I do remember Hades though, man. It's good to see you again. How you been, man? Thanks for remembering me. Oh man, I don't understand how people's accounts get hacked. You need that two-way verification, so if anyone's ever trying to get into your account, man, you can just be like, yo, no, that's not me. Oh, it's good you've been good, man. I'm glad you've been good. But yeah, man, thank you for stopping by again. It was a 2FA. What do you mean 2FA? I need more blocks for that. Let's go and grab some more blocks, then. Actually, they're up there. 90s and 80s is probably... I do like 90s and 80s music. I am a big 90s and 80s music fan. 70s as well, man. You can't forget the 70s, man. Some of the guitar playing and that is proper raw in the 70s. My Minecraft skin. Oh crap. Oh shit, let me just go and stand somewhere. My skin's there, man. That's a nice little picture though. It's looking good, that build. Can't really... That's my skin. It's dream. Yeah, it's kind of. It's like the like the opposite. Not the anti-dream, but like the complete opposite. Got my little Tasmania gaming. Corey made it for me, one of my friends, man. Let me quickly go and put my armor back on now. I feel a bit vulnerable. Yeah, Corey, yeah, you know Corey. 1997. Man, I would have been young back then. I'd have been very young. Yeah, you gotta have that two-way verification, man. Trust me, Gribbly, 100%. Two-way verification is the way to go for security measures. Man, even if you could get freeway security, you know, people get into your accounts and you're in trouble, man. It's not fun. Happens to really, like, famous people as well. Happened to Brian May, guitarist for Queen, not long ago. Pancakes, all day. Pancakes for the win. Waffles ain't bad, but, you know, pancakes for the win. Bit of sugar, bit of syrup. All day long, man. I'm okay, Callum, I am okay, man. Thanks for asking. Just trying to work on this building and not get too confused while I'm doing it, while trying to keep up with the chat and everything. And not fall off every time, you know, the game gets a little bit framey. Well, not framey, but just, you can feel the sluggishness on the latency of placing a block when it's raining or there's a lot of mobs with RTX mode. So, could just be me making up a complete nonsense excuse to just justify why I keep messing this bridge up. I'm lucky I've got fireworks though, because it cancels that air out straight away. I'm gonna have to start using a bed soon, because this is gonna turn into one huge mob spawner in a minute. Like down there, look at it. Damn. See what I mean? I'm gonna go to sleep. Where's my bed? Quick. I was gonna say, you know, if that zombie would have hit me then, I was gonna be like, that's exactly what it's like trying to get some sleep when you've got kids. Oof, just knock you out of bed as soon as you're about to. Yeah. See, they're actually surviving. It's night time because there's a bridge going over it now, so it's gonna be annoying. Man, I'm trying to look around, man. It's daytime. I'll work this part out afterwards. Check this chat. Tabs has cut down a bit. I've, I, I have. I wish I had, man. The problem is, if you saw how much I actually, did when I wasn't streaming, you'd be like, you'd be worried. You'd be really worried. I'm worried. I'm worried about my smoking habits. To be honest, I wish I could quit, man, but I'm just in my current situation in life. I just get too stressed out with people in my life, man. Like, it's just it's not even them. It's probably just a condition. You know how when people just annoy you, get under your skin. You know when like chewing annoys you, so people chewing loudly, or people making noise, coughing, or rustling or something. Stuff like that annoys me, man. I'm like, what? Just got like I don't know. I'm just, I get irritated easily, man. I mean, I can get irritated when something ain't going right in this game. That's why I get easily irritated. This is right. Yeah, this is right, yeah. Check the chat real quick. Would I ever turn the RTX off? If I turn the RTX off, I have to take the resource pack out and disable the resource pack entirely. Otherwise, the it will look a bit fuzzy in longer ranges because with this resource pack, it has to make everything look high definition. So if you took it off, the base resolution of the game's different on this mode. So if I take it off, I mean it's hard. It's probably difficult for people to see on. Like say if there's on a laptop or a phone or something or a tablet. But if you're on a monitor like 1440p monitor with 165 refresh hertz rate and it's got really fine grain detail and stuff, it looks horrible, man. It doesn't look so bad on my other screen because my other screen's like an LCD TV. It's not even a computer monitor. It's just like a HDMI cable just plugged into it, and I got that plugged into my PC. That's basically my second monitor. But when I look at it on there with it off, it doesn't look as bad. But you can tell, man. So I'd have to take that resource pack off entirely if I was ever going to do that. And I'm probably going to hold out until Mojang actually, well, Microsoft or Mojang, whatever you want to call the developers nowadays. Um, I'm probably going to wait until they start putting some resource packs on because they're going to start implementing their own RTX packs, I'm sure, with one of the next updates. Apparently, one of the future updates that's coming out, that's what they're meant to be doing. So hopefully they've got it all crisp and it just works better, doesn't look all blotchy and that. Yeah, you can, Sebastian, man. You can, no worries, man. Just stay up to date for a little bit, and I'll invite you when I get a chance. Yo, what's up, Super Cat? Welcome back, man. It's good to see you again. How you been? It says I started 5 years ago on my channel, like YouTube, because I actually started this channel. Well, I made this channel in 2017 when I wanted to make a playlist of stuff I wanted to watch. Like so I could comment on videos and like stuff and that, and just watch stuff and have stuff suggested for me. That's why I made it back then. Back in say 2020 during the COVID pandemic. That's when I actually started uploading content and uploading my own videos. My first actual video was actually a guitaring video, to be honest, where I was just playing my guitar, shredding, doing an improvisation in the key of C sharp minor, E major. That was and I uploaded that back in about 2017 or something like that, and yeah, man, I never uploaded anything after that until 2020. I regret actually uploading that guitar and video at first because I think that may have messed around with my algorithm a bit. If you want YouTube to promote your videos to the right people, then you need to concentrate on one subject. Otherwise, how's algorithms meant to know what to show people, you know what I mean? you're playing gaming and then you're doing guitaring as well. It's like eventually the guitar videos are going to be pushed onto the gamers, and the gaming videos will be pushed onto the guitaring fans. So I do wish I never actually did that, but I did now, and that's why I never continue to upload. I might make another channel for that. Yeah, you can add me if you want. My gamer tag's G3 tabs. I appreciate that, Slade, as well. Like, just like letting people know. You understand, man, because you're on the server, right? And you know a lot of people that are on the server putting in a lot of work, so you understand. They would, oh my God, they would really not appreciate me just inviting anyone who comes to the stream quickly to join. In the end, I'm probably gonna make a big hole in the middle of this eventually, but for now, I just fill it in a bit. What does that mean? No, I know it, Mr. Not a Norwegian. Ain't you got like a better name I can call you than that? No offense to that name or anything, but it's just, what happened to the good old fashioned name like Jim or Fred or I don't know, or Bishop? You know, Wilhelm. All right, I'm gonna call you Wilhelm. Okay, that's much better, much better, because that was too much syllable for me to even be saying every 5 seconds. But yeah, man, what happened to the good old names like Jim? Good old Jimmy. The last decent Jim that is actually popular is Mr. Beast. Jimmy. God damn. Yeah, so you guys, if you can get a little more active in the streams, see what it's. Yeah, I agree with that, Slade. Definitely, I appreciate you saying that, and it's truth. You're only speaking truth with that. You know what I mean? We're trying to just protect people who have been here for a long time. I just think to myself, well, would I want to join a server if I knew that just anyone could join instantaneously? I'd kind of be like, well, this is going to be a PvP, so it's going to be like, it's going to be crazy, you know what I mean? That's what I'd be thinking. That's what I'd be saying to myself. I wouldn't be comfortable. Okay, so Austrian painter. Yeah. I appreciate you stopping by there, Super Cat. Hope you're having a good time, man. Blaze, you've been here for a long time, man. Callum, yeah, I can invite you. Like, literally, I'll invite you before I go on my break, mate. Like, you've been here for time, bro, not you. That'd be a bit crappy by me, wouldn't it? Nah, you can join, man. Like, just you gotta drop me a gamer tag when you can. I'll ask when I before I go for my break, and I'll do it. See, this is just confusing me. 1, 2, 3, 2. Needs to come in one more. Check the chat real quick. Thanks, man. Just add. You sent me. Oh yeah, you sent me on Discord, didn't you? Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, now I can see the issue there. You can see the issue there, can't you? Look at that. That's the issue there. Boof, boof. Then knock that one. Boof, boof. See how this goes. Oh, I gotta change that one over there as well by the looks of it. And check the chat real quick. Yo, what's up, mine? Welcome to the stream, man. I appreciate you stopping by. How you been, man? What was mine saying? I couldn't see. If he spammed the chat, I didn't see none of that. I didn't see any of those messages. What was he saying? I remember those. Yeah, I didn't see that. Maybe I don't know. I don't know how that. I don't know. I don't know how that didn't pop up on my screen. There's something quite right with this. One more like and 10 likes, man. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. The reason I put stuff down like this so I can look at stuff, you know what I mean, in a better way. So this goes like this. For the stream. 11 likes, man. I appreciate that, guys. Boom. Boom. Thanks for adding me, Sebastian. I appreciate that, dude. I'll add you when I get a chance. Looking at this part here, and I'm like, this part's just. I need to add more onto this part. This part's different to this other part. I need a bed as well, man. Let me check the chat. Alright, thanks, Sebastian. Check TV when you check your TV where stream labs is. Yeah, just trying to read and keep up with the chat, man. It's been popping off in a minute. What do you think of the build, though, guys? You know, you think it looks alright, or do you think, you know, shoddy craftsmanship? I think it's looking alright, man. It's looking good, isn't it? Yeah, I remember Timber. Yeah, I saw him come to the chat a while back, but I ain't seen him since. Yeah, see this here. There, it's that one. You son of a blumpkin. Yeah, I remember Perfect. Perfect comes by every now and then. I remember Perfect, man. I remember everybody, dude. I've got a memory like someone who's got really bad autism. I've got such a good memory. I've got my memory's even. It's too good for myself, man. I hate my memory. My memory's brilliant. That part there needs another one of them. Let me break this part. Remember part 69, of course I do. They don't me and streamers, enemies, and trap us on time. Yeah, I remember all that stuff, man. Trust me. I remember I remember bits of it. I don't remember all of it. Like, it's Been a lot that's happened. Let's get rid of this line. This line here that's helping me work out what I'm doing wrong. Like that. This needs to be one more down. I'd say like that. If you look at that side, let's count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See how that's only a 5? That's the problem. It's going out too much. One, two, three, four, five. See, let me count the next one now. I can't look at the last thing you said on chat, man. Man, it's hard to keep up with everything that's going on in that chat, though. One, two, three, four, five. Five's the turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five's the turn. 1, 2, 3. Like that. What's up, Popcorn? How you doing, man? Welcome back to the stream. I appreciate you stopping by, man. 1, 2, 3, and then what was the next one? Is it 1, 2 after that? No, it's 1, 2, 3 again. That's how it is. That's how it is. That's why it was all messed up, because I did that wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the turn. 1, 2, 3. Check the chat. Flashbang. Like to minute ratio. What do you mean? Popcorn. The minute ratio. Got some Napoleon ice cream. Dank. Dank, mate. I'll be honest. I don't really eat enough ice cream. I think now that it's because now I've got a kid in it. It's different. It's just different. I feel bad eating ice cream. I think she should be the one eating the ice cream, not me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 3 in the turn? I've just got to copy the other side there, innit? No, I've got to go over that way. Nah, it's alright, man. Any ice cream's good, man. You know, if it's well made. I think that's the same now, yeah. Chisel this bit off. There we go. I'm happy I did that because I was doing my head in. That was really annoying me a bit. Just to avoid confusion, I'm gonna put this strip across here. I was thinking of making this a center, like This is probably going to go up and be like another part of the building, but I'm not sure how I'm going to do it just yet. I like Ben and Jerry's, man. Ben and Jerry's is nice ice cream, but I heard there was something like some nasty chemical in it. Apparently, that wasn't really nice. I don't know if there's a short about it, but I remember someone saying or something about some type of poisonous substance that was in there, but only a small amount. Where, I mean, you'd have to have so much of it for it to really do damage to you. But there's apparently a lawsuit against it. Yeah, man. Happy Friday, man. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. He's speaking German, Sebastian. In a YouTube short, syphilis found plastic. That scientists, I thought that said syphilis. Scientists. I was like, I don't know, man. But I think he meant scientists, didn't it? I weren't laughing at you spelling, I was laughing at the fact that I thought it meant syphilis. It was messed up. It's Saturday, it's not Saturday for me, man, it's Friday today. It is Friday, I'm not sure where you live, bro, but it is Saturday in some parts of the world, but it's Happy Friday for me. I ain't got no fireworks, I need to go and get some more fireworks, so hopefully I don't fall. Yeah, I mean the world's messed up, man. I feel like there's nothing we can do. Any way you look at it nowadays, you're gonna get some type of poison put in you by something, whether it's car exhaust fumes, whether it's chemtrails, whether it's bits of plastic in our foods and stuff. Because let's face it, animals and stuff, they eat stuff like that. Yeah, microfibers and microplastics and all different types of metals and yeah, this world's polluted as hell nowadays. It's broken. Some of the lakes and that, man, it's yeah, nothing we can do about it. So yeah. Mm, it's the water, I think. I think the water's just not clean enough. I feel like too much stuff goes on in. Oh no. One zombie. Have him. Squad. That's how you handle that. Could not be bothered with the raid. I really couldn't. I need to finish off that part of that building up there. I really do. And then I need to work out a way we're going to get up to that next level of the building up there. There's going to be another floor I was thinking of doing here as well, on that level, but blending it with that bridge is difficult. Because I like that bridge. That bridge looks nice. Wow, that was... My headset's playing around today. Gotta go through all these shulker boxes and find out what's useful and what's not at this point, because if I'm not going to use half the stuff, I need to go and organise it. Wilhelm. 9. 9. I will eventually, Sebastian, but I won't just do it. I'm not gonna just do it on like the first day in it. Where's my phone? I ain't gonna be able to just do it straight off on the first day because that wouldn't be fair for the people who have been there for a long time. Maybe tomorrow, man. Maybe tomorrow, the next day. You know, it's like, I trying to build a community, and I'm not just looking for the population of that server to go up and that. I'm trying to build a little community that speak with one another and get along, and do certain things with, like on the game, whether it's bosses or build together or communicate, make life a little bit better and easier for everybody. Nobody likes somebody who's just like completely absent from the conversation. How are you gonna feel if you see people in the game and they're like, "Who's this guy? I don't ever see him in the stream." Fair game, then, isn't it? People are gonna be like, "Oh, you fair game to we don't know you," basically, and I wouldn't want someone to start causing you problems on the server just because you fairly new. You know what I mean? And vice versa. I wouldn't want you to cause problems for them either. Because I know it's easy to be capable of doing really bad things. It's so easy. Flint and steel, yes. Bucket of lava, plenty. It's not that hard, is it? Well, 3 wither skulls and some soul sand. Perfection. Yeah, it doesn't take much to completely cause a whirlwind of hate and disorderly conduct. My phone vibrating. Yeah, I'll check the Discord. What's up? Yeah, I know. I know what you're saying, man. I know what you're saying. Yo, Mr. Norwegian dude, if you're at Wilhelm, if you're gonna continue to speak German, I'm gonna put you in a timeout for a bit, innit? Because it's just difficult for people to have sentences and stuff heard and read when there's a load of messages that are cluttering up the chat that are just not being read by anybody in the chat currently. You may be getting something out of it, but that's just you, and the stream's not about just what you're writing in the chat. I can't understand it and nobody else can, so if you can talk in English, that would be muy bueno. That'd be muy bueno. Gracias, señor. Muchos. No, I appreciate it, man. It's like, I mean, I'm not very good at speaking other languages either. I mean, if I could understand it, it wouldn't be too bad. But you know, if I was gonna, you know, if this was like, say, predominantly a Dutch stream or German or however you want to call it, yeah. Um, then I'd have the title of the stream in German. You know what I mean? I'd be like, you know, I'd literally have the title of the stream in German if that's what it was gonna be. That's what I mean. I don't know if he is. That's what I mean as well. Yeah, you really don't know. It could be. But yeah, man, I appreciate it if you would do that for us, man. It's like, it's not just me asking, it's multiple people who are in the chat, man. Mob spawner, who needs a mob spawner? So you're making a fan base. I'm trying to make a fan base. I mean, I'm trying to make a community more of a fan base. I mean, people don't have to be a fan of me to get on with each other. You know, people don't have to be a massive fan of me for people to play with one another on this game. But if this stream's somewhere where they can come and just converse and just get on and talk about stuff and find it a safe place to just chill, then why not, you know? Why not create that place for the people who haven't got stuff like a place like that? Why don't you try and create somewhere where people will listen to people? And there's a lot of people in this world that, you know, a lot of good people who, you know, might not have the greatest of time with their family, or they might not have a good relationship with people who they're living with, and you know, a lot of bad positions people can be in. So it's nice to have a place or somewhere or a streamer or someone who you can actually talk to, and someone who actually tries to respond back rather than, you know, just ignore the hell out of you. A mistake that I did in a friend's realm is spawn the warden. Well, to be honest, the warden only stays down by the ancient city. He doesn't really do much. As long as you can escape from him and you know you can get about 30 blocks away from his beam attack, you're okay. He is fast, yeah, and he will he'll one tap you like it's nothing, even with netherite armor. But the thing is, the best method I think is to just blow a huge hole in the floor and just fly straight out. So you can see the light to where you got to escape. You're running around, he's there, you're like, oh no, fly up, gone. You know what I mean? Straight out the hole. That's probably the best method. I haven't actually used it yet to see if it works, but that's the method that me and Corey were talking about, where we'd be able to actually just get away from it without. Because it goes really dark, doesn't it? And you can't really see nothing. So even if you can run somewhere, for one, it's really fast. It'll keep up with you on your feet. Secondly, you can't even see where you're going, man. Going to my grandma's on Monday and coming home Wednesday. So if I ain't here, that's why. That's alright, man. It's good that you're spending time with your grandma, man. I wish I could spend time with my grandparents again. I never actually had much of a relationship with many of my family members for some reason. Not a personal one, anyway. It was always through somebody. Strange. But the only reason I know how, besides my siblings, obviously, but the only way I know some of my family members are through through being connected through other family members. There's no personal connection between us. I've got so many family members that I've just never met, never even seen. They probably don't even know about me. It's all good though. I don't like to be known about. Why not? Check the chat real quick. Catch you later, Sawyer. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you again sometime. Thank you for the like. But yeah, Slade, mate, that's what it's about, man. I mean, you don't. I know you probably don't think about it too much now. You probably do, but I never when I was younger. Well, when I was 17, all my grandparents were dead. Wow, besides my dad's mum. My dad's mum was still alive for a few years. Actually, I think when I was 17, that was around the time that she did. Wow. No, it was around that. I think I was about 19 or something. Must have been about 19. I can't remember, man. Well, I can, but it's not a good memory. Um, mm, that's what it's about, though. Spending time with people who are old, man. Like your family, like people who are not going to be there for much longer. Get as much out of them as you can because no point talking to a tombstone. That's why I always phone my dad. I phone my dad about. I phone my dad about 10 times a day. Nah, not 10. I must have phoned him about 5 times a day, easy. Wake up in the morning, make a cup of tea and that, phone him up, see how he's doing, see if he's still with us, if you know what I mean. And then once I've had that confirmation that he's doing alright, I'm good for a bit. Then I might phone him up a little bit later on in the afternoon, see how he's doing, see if he wants to do anything, see if he's got anything he needs doing, see if he wants to spend any time with his granddaughter. You know, I always try and incorporate him into my life. So when he's not here anymore, I'll never say to myself, "Oh, I should have done this, I should have done that," because I did everything I should have done. I tried my hardest to spend time with people in my family, but not many people. We don't really have too many things in common. That's always the problem, man. The warden is pretty stupid. You can trap it with just 2 trapdoors. It is very stupid. It is very stupid, but the thing is, I'm sure they'll patch that. I'm sure they'll patch that somehow. I think their warden was like a big part of their, cave and cliffs thing and the ancient city, and that it was all part of the plan. They're definitely going to make that warden a little bit more smarter. Definitely. I mean, all it would need to be able to do is just hover a little bit, just hover about 3 blocks, and it could just push itself out of stuff. Or if it could teleport like an Enderman, imagine that. All it needs is the Enderman ability. Imagine they did like a boss Enderman. Oof, it was like a warden but an Enderman. Some big monster thing, and it was literally you had to hit its leg and that because it was so tall. That'd be pretty crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to continue with some of these as well now. Finish this part here. And my English keyboard is not broken now. To be honest, I just want to stay at home. I don't want to go. She is so religious. No, it's alright. Believe it or not, I'm not like I'm not a religious type of guy. I don't, I don't sit there and go to church or nothing. But the older you get, the more people that you're close to that you see perish, the more you want to believe that there's something like that, the more you're inclined to try and believe. I feel like people find their faith when they're closer to death, and that's a fact. And the closer you are to meeting your maker, the more faith you find. It's like if you look at a study of like war and stuff, like a lot of the people who were in the trenches and stuff, and they were about to do the rush, and they were about to like try and like push. A lot of people we used to report back saying that they strongly remember that even people that weren't religious were praying to God, you know what I mean, hoping that they survive. So the older somebody is, the more they're inclined to believe in that type of stuff, definitely. I honestly have a strong belief though that death is literally just like being born. Well, death is just like before you're born. Can you remember what it was like before you're born? No, neither can I. And that's exactly what death's going to be like. Sensation that is just non-existent, and you just do not have any type of like you have no have no thought of it. You know what I mean? No recognition of it. So it's interesting. It'll be interesting. It won't be that. No way. Because in order to have a sensation, like you know how you feel stressed and angry, and you feel like you have something under your skin, and you know you're not feeling happy or something, you're feeling depressed or you feel peed off and stressed out. You know when you're like, ah, it's impossible to feel that. If there's no brain, if there's no functional brain, it's impossible to have any type of sense or any type of feeling. So as soon as the brain's gone, them last when your brain's warm, when you just died or something, maybe you'll see your life flash before your eyes. Some little something may happen that we don't know, and we won't know until we actually die. But I guarantee it won't be no void. It won't be no void because it'll be exactly what it was like before we were born. 100%. Yeah, because the only other time that a human will ever experience being dead is when before they were born. Because yeah, you're dead. You're not alive. You're unalive, basically. That's it. You know what? That's gonna be a pain to do that, as you know. Quantum Abyss, Prometheus, under the water. I like to picture it as space, quiet and nothing forever. Nah, I don't want to have any sensation of what it might be like, because if as soon as you're aware of something, that's what any type of self-awareness is. It's you're gonna be you're gonna become insane. You become insane. Like imagine being locked in a room and not dying for thousands and thousands of years. I don't want to kill that. I don't want to kill that. What am I doing? But if like imagine being locked in a room for thousands of years, after about the first 200 years, I promise you, you would be insane. No matter how strong your mind was, well, you'd be crazy, like going mental. Like you see the people in like these asylums and stuff. Your mind just would not happen. It wouldn't. It happens to people in real life, like actually happens to people who, you know, spend time in prison. They become institutionalized. You know, they're about to get released and that, and then they cause a crime just so they can stay there for longer because it's their only thing that they actually remember and know. But we'll find out one day. That's one thing that every human has in common, that we'll one day all find out. No matter what differences us as humans have, where we're from, you know, race, skin colour, you know, what colour eyes or hair we have. The one thing that we're all gonna experience one day is death. So I don't really think about it too much. man. I hate all these mobs peeing me off, man. It's like, come on, give me a break, guys. Let me check the chain a sec, one sec. Just got a spider chasing me here. I picture like you missed that place. I'm trying to think how this is gonna be. I don't want it to raise this because I know I'll have a light problem. Bro! Florida man climbs playground. Really? Florida man needs a slap. Florida man needs to go and play with the crocodiles. What do you think? I think it is. But I'm gonna quickly go for a break anyway, real quick, guys. I actually need the toilet. Stand there. My chopper out. Standing there with me chopper out, man. What are you saying? Quite a big chopper you got there. Alright, well, what's it called? I'll be back in a bit, man. I won't be that long. Alright. See you in a bit, guys. Thank you. See you in a bit, Slade. See you in a bit, Wilhelm. See you in a bit, everyone. Sweet. Yeah, I'm back. Welcome back. Didn't even get to call my dad properly, man. I phoned him, but I didn't get to talk to him. He was still walking up the road. Yeah, on the scene. What's a strange idea? Writing music with only a bass. Yeah, it's doable. What type of bass? An electric bass or like a classical bass? Yeah, you could. You could make music out of anything, mate. Anything. Big Shot, 1997. What's that? A song or something? Yeah, I think I've heard that song. It sounds like a song anyway that I've heard. I ain't got a clue what that means, man. I ain't got a clue. What does that mean? I'm still not sure what you're talking about, man. Need smooth stone. Should have some over here. Man, I've used a lot of my materials, man. Yo, what's up, sir? How you doing, man? Welcome back. How you been? Good to see you again. I'm not too bad. I'm just working on this build still, just adding blocks. Gonna have to start doing some of the other arches soon. Stuff's just not being fair. This is on hard mode, by the way, though, so it's expected to be this difficult. Kill one, spawn one. Yeah, it's just not friendly around here. Yeah, I've got hardcore mode on Bedrock Edition. It's a resource pack. You can just download it. I couldn't play this game on the phone. No way. I couldn't. Nah, it's not because of that. My fingers are quite sleek, but my thumb, this hand here, the skin's not too, it's not too good on the end of my fingers because I was in a house fire. So I've got scar tissue on the tips of my fingers. Yeah, so my thumb doesn't really pick up the keypad all that much. It does, but yeah, I have to like press it a certain way. Oh, I'm doing this on the wrong part. I should be doing it down here. What? Yeah, no worries, sir. I'm gonna take this bed around with me arm. And just stop. Can you just... This is the worst. This is correct. I should not have built that thing over it just yet. I've created a huge mob spawner. That's really bothering the hell out of me while I'm trying to build. Serious. Because it's on hard mode and I got like twice the amount of spawn. Villagers just say the same thing, don't they? Don't really say anything different. All the mobs over there, man, it's horrible. Yeah. I can imagine. Welcome back, Sawyer. How you doing, man? Very inspiring. But what does it mean to you? What does mean? What's it mean? Nah, neither do I. I don't know either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't see it, man, at all from that angle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. And this one will be 9, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And there's a 2, 2, 2, 3 2s. I thought you might like that one. I was waiting for you to say something, to be honest. Spyglass would be really handy right now. I might even go and grab one, you know. Yeah, I know what 9 means. 9. I know what that means. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit confusing, isn't it? To be honest. Five, five, five. Then there's a six. Then there's a seven. Six, seven, then it goes all the way across. I wonder what they call it, Alf. So I need to work out how the doorway is. Oh, no worries. Well, I'll see you in a bit, man. That mining buff's really irritating me at the minute. Still stuck in the hand. How the hell? How are you still stuck in the hand? Or is that where you just left the game and didn't come back to it until now? Yeah, stuff like that catches up on you in the end. I do remember you saying you was lost. You got yourself soft locked in the end. I thought you would have got yourself out by now, though, man. That was a few days ago. Means you mean to tell me you haven't played since then? That's crazy. I need more bricks. Haven't you got back out of it though? Yeah. So what's the plan? How are you gonna get out? Yeah, what's up, Cameron? I'm bored. Thank God you're streaming. Yeah, I'm streaming again for tonight. How you doing, man? It's good to see you again, dude. Trying to blow up a bed with TNT from the end will not work. I don't know how you managed to do that. That's crazy, though, man. Maybe you could just put your stuff in a chest and just, I don't know, end yourself and then boom, go back and get your stuff when you're in a better position to do so. Forward BG, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, changing your name, man, can definitely throw us off a bit. One, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, what do you want me to call you? What do you prefer? Best thing to do is to just have your actual name that's on screen as the name you prefer me to call you as. That's probably the best thing. I'll call you Cam. It's alright, Cam. No worries. I've got you, man. As long as you're happy with what I'm calling you, that's all that matters. Nothing worse than getting somebody's name wrong. Okay, so I think that's right. I want to build this up here so it just lines me up with the road. Don't just love the elytra. Try to build upwards nowadays and it's like, nah, you're not going to go upwards. You can go sidewards. Back on the scene with the 50 subs. That's the one, man. Keep working on it, man. Something not right with this. I think it needs to go up one more there. Nah. Yeah, I think it does. Yeah, I don't think he did it on purpose. I think he did it on accident. I think. I go through so many fireworks, you know. So many fireworks I go through. Yeah, don't call yourself stupid, man. It happens, you know. Some people make a mistake. I know I've done it a few times. One, two, three, four, five. Let me just take a photo of this on my phone so I've got a good reference to go by. People look at my phone and they'll be like, oh man, what are you taking photos of? I'm taking photos of my Minecraft stuff because I'm a technician. I'm a Minecraft technician and what? Let me place that there now. Right there. Uh, Good enough. That's it, man. If you ask enough stupid questions in this world, you won't be stupid, you know what I mean? So I always say to people, just ask the stupid questions. Just ask them. Saves me having to ask them. I'm not the smartest or sharpest tool in the box, you know what I mean? Minecraft Legends. I've not really played it, but I could consider it one day. Why did my phone go off, man? Was it on battery saving mode or something? Hell no. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Re-imitating this is gonna be so difficult, you know. Such a difficult task. Yeah, but there's some mad things you can do in that game. I've never really played it, man. I've seen people play it a little bit, but nothing too crazy. I will have to check it out though, man. My problem, I get too hooked onto certain games, and if I get hooked on a game, I don't like it pulling me away from something I'm already doing. That can easily happen, man. So I have to have like a tunnel vision on the projects I'm working on. These pillars, I need to redo these pillars here as well, don't I? Which are in line with the doors, which hold a part of that up. See there, it's so hard to count when you actually look dead on it because it's like it fish eyes you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a 6. That's not a 7. That's where I've messed up over there. Has to be. I think anything can get boring if you overdo something. You have to really like pace yourself with everything. It's good to have people that play the game as well, though. If you have other people that play the game with you, then you're okay. 7. That's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. To my knowledge, that's correct. When I come up here, looks like it needs to come over one. Let's see what I've done wrong. On this side here, it's that one there, must be, look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Has to be that one, I think. Nah, I couldn't start a new world. I worked too much on this one. 1, 2. Trying to work these bridges out is horrible. Now I remember why I had so much scaffolding. I spent so much time looking at the thing. It's the lights that'll tell me. If I try and place the lights down, that's what will tell me. Welcome back, Sebastian. How you doing? I think that's right on the lights. Yeah, how is it, man? How's the stream going? Yeah, it's good to hear, man. This game wants to shaft me sideways, man. I'm not a fan. I ain't lying when I just said that. It really does. It really does want to make me just struggle. Does not want to go there. Look, these stairs must be wrong. It's alright, man. I don't even know. How do you even see that? I'm not looking at any of them overlays on it. I'm focusing too much on this screen. I look at the chat there, but it doesn't have any like number or anything to show me. Not the part I'm looking at anyway. It's all good, man. I wouldn't want to watch somebody get confused like this until they're actually doing something rather than just standing and staring. I understand. Yeah. It is. It is painful making this build. Trying to work stuff out's the hardest part for me. Even that part I'm looking at as a reference ain't even fully finished, to be honest. Sometimes I wish I could fly, man. Like, literally, like, creative, wouldn't that be fun? Just so I can look at it properly. There's that, then there's the wide berth. Two. Gotta do them pillars down there as well. Yeah, I can't even remember my old worlds, man. I had a few with a few friends, but memories, man. Faded memories. Nah, I think that's right, you know. The good times. My good times are probably back in, I don't know, early 2000s. lot of stuff I'll have to do underneath this as well once I'm done fully. Fun fact, hit me with it. Give me that fun fact. I'm not sure. Sawyer's about to bless us with it. What have done wrong as well? It needs to come back on here like that. Yeah, that's something I did wrong. Did you know snakes can live even after its head's been cut clean off? Snakes? I didn't know snakes could do that. That's crazy. I know worms can do that. I didn't know snakes. That's interesting. Do you know that Minecraft actually stole from the leader armor from a 2000? Yeah, I know what you mean. The idea of Minecraft, yeah. I know it came from a different game. I'm not sure what it was called now, but I do remember it did come from a different game apparently. What was the game called again? I remember someone in my chat actually said to me once, told me what it was. No, I did this one. I think I did this one fine. Even it happened on the Iron Sword. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. I remember seeing that. The animation for it, yeah. The not animation, but the the art design for it. I remember seeing that. I miscounted here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why does this game plague me half the time? Just a horse RPG game. Maybe he likes horses. Maybe he's into the old Shetlands. It's a shame. I bet he wish he never sold the game now, to be honest. I know it made him a lot of money, but money really everything. I have to get some scaffolding underneath this as well, so I can look at the bottom part. Do you know what mum's from? No, I don't. That's a bit strange. Where did you hear that? I don't know where I've gone wrong there, but the best way to do it is to just copy. Just copy what I need to do. way there's four of them there. Just can't be there can't be four of them like that. No way. There is. Is there four on the other side? One, two, three, four. And then there's this. Yeah, so it goes up one more. A deleted version. Nah, I didn't know. Didn't know that. Four. Then that. And then this is the room. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. I'm good with that. Aston's about to lose all this stuff. How? How's he about to manage that one? Trying risky maneuvers. Hopefully he can clutch it, man. I've never heard of that one before, Sebastian. Never heard of that broken version, and sounds interesting. What? Stone, man. I need to take some of that stone upstairs. Nah, I don't go on the dark web. That's where you find all the child sex offenders and stuff. Not really a place I would. I want my IP address being dragged around. Everything I need in life, I don't need the dark web for. Nah, I didn't swear. What word did you think I said? I just said I don't use the dark web. That's where you tend to find all like the sex offenders, you know, all the children's sex offenders and stuff. You don't really want to be looking on any of that stuff, do you? Nah. So if I was you, I'd just stay off the dark web, to be honest. Quite a lot of nasty things on there. Nah, I didn't swear. I've swore before on my streams, though. Don't you worry, I have swore before. If I do swear, I'll change the age rating for my stream, so you have to be 18 to watch it. But nah, I don't swear. Don't need to. I can think of a better word to say than a swear word. Rewind it. Put closed captions on. Yeah, that should pop up and it'll help you be able to understand whatever I'm saying. Just, I believe, I'm a strong, firm believer that the type of words that you use really reflect the level of intelligence that you have, you know what I mean? It's easy to swear. It's easy to say bad words, isn't it? But the only thing is, it takes more intelligence to use a more articulated word, something that better describes it. I got a lead by example though, because I'm my father to an eight-year-old little girl, and I want her swearing and stuff when she gets older. What? It's not really a bad word, is it though? It's all good, man. It's not my first rodeo. I've been doing YouTube streams for some time now, so I'm quite careful when people try and make me say stupid stuff. Good practice. YouTube's good practice, man. You son of a fish. Welcome back. What's that? I'm not sure what that stands for. Oh yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm not really I've not really paid that much attention in my life. Five Nights at Freddy's. I know it's popular and stuff. I've heard of it and stuff, but it's not really my thing all that much. I've never watched anything to do with it, man. You must be a big fan. Yeah, so I came in and said you were having a hard time, man. Saying you fell down a hole and that. Sorry to hear that, man. What happened? Oh, you got your stuff back from that? What happened that time? Didn't what happened this time? Coming to the end after that and flew around, had an elytra, all kinds of stuff. Softest landed ever and it killed me. I ain't gonna lie, I've had that happen to me a few times, man. I feel like it's something to do with the feather falling, man. I feel like just feather falling is just not as good as it used to be, man. I really do. The amount of times I've suffered serious fall damage, it's all about the velocity as well, I've noticed. Is there any way of getting... You didn't even have... Oh, you didn't even have... Yeah, that's what I mean, man. It's like, that'll be it, man. Feather falling's crucial when you've got an elytra. No, that is peak. That is peak. Is there any way of getting your stuff back or getting back to where it was? I dare you to grind for sharpness for your sword. I've got sharpness. I've got sharpness 5. I've got everything for my sword, man. I got all the enchantments I need. I've even got the silence trim on all my armor and stuff. That's nothing I need to grind for. The only thing that I need to grind for is to get this building done. Thanks for stopping by though, dude. I really appreciate that, Inky. On a different sword. Want me to show you something? I could do that in a second, mate. Look at this. See this one? All of these are full of books. They're full to the top of books. 22 out of 20, you know, full to the top of books. Every one apart from that one, it's got 6 in. If I needed sharpness, I just buy it. I just buy it off my my villagers. Where is it? Hang on, let me have a look. Sharpness is round here, I think. There's sharpness. 18 emeralds. Sharpness 5. Boom, boom. I don't really need it, mate. Honestly, I could. I mean, I could do it for you, but there's honestly no need. I've got everything I need. Seriously. I ain't got knockback. No, I don't need knockback, man. I don't need knockback. You wanna quit, Sir Badass? It's understandable. Who's a hacker, Aston? No, I ain't no hacker, dude. I'm not gonna do that either. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I don't. I don't spawn. I wouldn't spawn anything in on for people on that server because it's yeah, it's just that's the way it is, man. But if I ever need to make another sword in key, I'll do it, man. I'll do it for you. Okay. But at this moment in time, I really don't need the sword, man. So, yeah. But thanks for stopping by, dude. If you want to check out the progress that I do on the builds, that'd be awesome. I'd really appreciate that. I think it's like that. I think that's how it goes. Yeah, it's been a long day, man. It has been a long day. On and off the game. Trying to make all this work is quite a headache, man. I ain't gonna lie. I think it just goes straight up now. See two space and then up. What I could do though is see this part here. Need to bring this higher up to the top. I remember to add in the realm of stuff. Yeah, I will, man. I will, Sebastian. I will do that, man. Definitely, 100%. I appreciate you for watching the stream today, man, and still being here. I'll 100% invite you into that server, though. Don't you worry. But yeah, man, if you're here tomorrow in the stream, mate, I'll definitely invite you, mate. 100%. Don't you worry. Before I go too far ahead with this, I need to make sure I'm doing it right. One, two, three. No, I'm not doing it right. There's a space in between everyone. That's how you can die, by doing some stupid stuff right there. How many steps is it until we get up to the top? Best way to do it is just go over to the other side and meet in the middle. Man, I do need a haircut. Welcome back, sir. How you doing? No, I don't know it. I don't. I wouldn't really want to give it out either because if I gave it out, then people would. I feel like people would have a little bit of an advantage, being able to just look around and stuff. I know about chunk base and all that stuff, the way you can find everything. Getting confused on this base, so I ain't gonna lie. Yes, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. This shader pack is called Vanilla RTX. I'll quickly show you real quick. Hold on. Thanks for stopping by, though, man. I appreciate it. The resource pack I'm using is that one there, Vanilla RTX. It's a free download off MC PDL. It's a website where you can download a load of texture packs. I'm currently playing on Bedrock as well, man. Let me check the chat real quick. Alright, Sebastian. Hope you enjoyed it, man. But yeah, it's a pretty good texture pack, man. I do like it. I do like Kelly's RTX as well. Kelly's RTX is another good texture pack that I have used. Who said 1 more hour? I didn't say 1 more hour. You... I didn't say that, man. Where did that come from? Swindler. Like I said, man, if you're in the stream tomorrow, man, I won't mind inviting you, but if anyone comes to the stream and tells me that you're causing trouble, man, they'd probably ask me to remove you at the same time. But yeah, man, I'd like you to join the server and try and build something up and just, you know, do well on the server. It'd be great. What am I building? I'm building this, it's a huge house. It's going to be a huge mansion slash house slash capital city. I mean, and this is it from the front angle so far, but I'm not finished yet. There's still scaffolding up you can see in places, so this isn't the end result, but it's taking some time though, man. It's going to be a city. But it's taken a long time, man. Yeah, this is survival. 100% survival. I'll show you real quick. Here's a mountain. Here's a mountain that I'm going to have to take down. Just stand there real quick so I don't die. If I go on to my achievements there, you can see my achievements, 4 in progress. If this was on a creative world or, you know, a non-survival world, then that wouldn't show. 69 for the win, bro. Yep. It's alright, man. Yosu, don't worry. I only want to build I only want to build in survival. I don't like playing in creative. I think I prefer to farm the materials, like take this mountain down and then build something like that with it. You know what I mean? So it has actually been here for every stream of this playthrough, definitely, which is awesome. I'm just trying to build this bridge though on this other side at the minute. See this? Just working on this. It's not fun. It's not fun at all. And the way I'm building is so crazy at this point. It's like I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to re-imitate what I've done over there, but here now. So it's gonna be a pain. It'll be very painful. I'm more of a sculptor though than a builder. I prefer to place stuff down, and then I prefer to break it away to make the shape that I like. If I was to just like, I don't know, if I was to just try and build without breaking away, oh, it'd be a mess. It would be a big mess. So when are you going to play on the subscriber realm? I'm not sure to be honest, man. I feel like the only reason people want me to play on the subscriber realm is to just grief me. That's a fact. There's a few decent people out there, like nice people, who would wanna just play and help me out, and we'd probably get a lot done together and stuff. But let's be honest now. The 90% of people, 99.7% of the people that are gonna be on that server are just gonna want to bob up and down in front of the camera, hit me in the back, and just annoy the hell out of me while I'm trying to. I mean, I couldn't build something like this. I'd never be able to build something like this. I'll be playing this game in a completely different fashion. Why would you build something like this if somebody could just knock it down overnight? I could be doing all this work now, and as soon as I go to sleep, a team of 10 people could come in and just be like, "Yes, let's knock it all down." He's gonna come on in the morning and cry. Well, no, I wouldn't cry, but you know what I mean. It's just I don't like having to worry about my stuff, man. Stuff's. I work hard for this, you know. I think everybody works hard for their stuff on Minecraft, like every serious builder, every serious Minecrafter, but I used to play on an SMP with everybody a long time ago, and yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I enjoyed it. But the issue was just we had a few issues here and there in the pipeline. I appreciate you not being a griefer, man. But it's hard to take somebody's word for it, in all fairness. It really is hard to take somebody's word for it. You have to slap a lot of trust down on the table if you don't want people to cause you problems for your world and everybody else who's in the world. You have to endow a lot of trust. I mean, imagine this, innit? Imagine this is the best way I can describe it to everybody. And this is the best way I can kind of make people understand to a level that I'm thinking. Imagine if I started a world right now, I quit this world right now and I started at SMP. But imagine I started it with just one of you guys, just one, just a single person, just one person. And then we worked hard. We worked hard for a year, maybe 2 years, and we sweated, mate. We accomplished some achievements. We did the unbelievable. We did the things that people didn't think we would do, and we managed. And then after 2 years of playing, now put yourself in the shoes of the person who's going to be playing with me. Put yourself in that person's shoes. After 2 years of doing all that, I start just inviting everybody. Would you feel safe? Would you think your stuff was going to be like well protected? Would you think, oh yeah, this is going to go well, it wouldn't go well, would it? You'd definitely be thinking, oh damn, kind of worried for my stuff, all that work that we did. You know what I mean? What are you gonna put inside this? I'm gonna put farms and stuff. Each one of these buildings on the corner is gonna have farms. This center thing here, I might do a huge tree farm in here. They're doing like some type of big farm in the center. I'm not sure yet. Possibly tree farms. I'm not sure. Yo, what's up, Stracky Poo? Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Ain't seen you in a while. How you been? We just make it really hard to get in and protect certain areas. Yeah, I know what you mean. We did used to do stuff like that. We had like loads of plugins and stuff in place, which made us able to like look after the server to a certain level. But eventually, people were just like, it gets too out of hand. It really does. People find ways of bypassing plugins and stuff, and oh, it's just too much to worry about, man. It really is. If the channel ever takes off and I get to a stage where I can like, I've got people who can do a lot of stuff for me, like, so it can save me time, not having to worry about so much stuff. Then yeah, then maybe. But at the moment, I'm not. I'm not large enough. I'm not big enough as a YouTuber or as a, you know, as a streamer to have that type of fan base to help me like I used to. I wish I did, but I don't, man. Not anymore. Maybe one day though, man. You never know. We did it once before. I'd never say never. It's been a little while, yeah. It's not too bad though. It's good to see you again. Thanks for stopping by, man. You only play Minecraft with your brother as well, Sebastian. Friends. That's kind of everybody, ain't it? And friends. Your brother and friends. Yeah, I play it with my friends, people I know in real life. That way, as if they cause me any problems, I could go and knock on the door and be like, "Yo, what's your problem, man? What is your problem?" You know what I mean? I'd knock on the door and be like, "What is your problem? You got a problem with me? You don't want to see me be successful? What's your problem?" You know what I mean? I'd knock on the door and start really like saying, "What's your problem?" You know, pal. That's what I'd say to one of my friends that's on this server that's like, who if they ever tried to grief me, but I know they wouldn't, so and that's a thought that I never really have to think about. But the people that I do play with are people that if push come to shove and I needed to be like, yo, what are you doing? I know where they live. I could go and knock on the door right now and just be like, yo, what are you doing? But I don't have to worry about it. I really don't. At the moment, like, but as soon as I start inviting the wrong people in, that's where the worry comes. I have to start worrying heavy. Need to go and have a look how that actually ended up on that side. So we're getting there with it, but it's a challenge. It's a very big challenge, this. Huge headaches to get it done. But that's what I'm saying. It's like if I was to start a world with one of you guys, and then I just started letting everybody join, wouldn't you start feeling a little bit uncomfortable? Let's say if you built something like this, I would. I would. Anyone with half a brain cell would feel a bit uncomfortable, seriously, because you gotta be wise in this world. You can't be just obnoxiously like ignorant to all the possibilities that can happen. Serious. This part here should come up into a room. I'm sure this should come into a room like that, and then there's a doorway that goes up. And this wall here, see this wall comes up across. I'm sure. I'm not gonna go too deep into it. I'm gonna go and check the other side though. After I check the chat. Can you check on my first stream? My first stream's very long time ago, man. Very long time ago. But it is on my channel still. Is a public SMP you leave your house alone for 2 seconds? It's getting bombed by a group of 20 people. You never know. Yeah, that's it. That's it, yes sir. You know so well. Very wise person right there. They fully understand what is at stake when you have an SMP. You may as well try and live off the grid like John Connor from Terminator. You know, in Terminator 3 when he's living off the grid. You may as well live off the grid. Even if you do live off the grid, people are just going to pull a map out and be like, he's there. He's right there. Let's go, boys. So you can't really do nothing. Unless you just got to play solo dolo, you know what I mean? On your own, with friends, people you can fully trust. Okay. So this part here. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then the third one goes along. 1, 2, then the third one. It's a bit of a mess, this build at the minute. It's gonna get messy before it gets better. I know that much. This is the one where it goes along. Oh no, my dog just fired in my room. Oh man, I'll crack a window. Dog gas is like deadly. Deadly. Go all the way up from there, can't it? Yep. The only way I could feel safe and secure is if I put my base under the Nether lava. Nobody will check there. Well, that ain't a bad idea. That ain't a bad idea. But I'll be honest. Someone would still manage. Someone would just make a load of fire resistance potions and go for it. I know so well because I played Ark, and some of the stuff people do to rage run that game is just mental. It's just like, what? Sweaty. So people easily do it on this game. What happened to your YouTube? Just got kicked out the tab. Strange. Not sure why that happened. So now I need to go over onto this side. But yeah, man, I don't claim to be a really good builder. I don't claim to be really good at this game. I just like to play this. I like to do stuff like this. I like to build really good bases, something that's efficient, something that's useful, something that people can use, and yeah, man, just something people can use. I don't like to strafe too far away from my spawn spot either, you know, like 0-0, where you spawn in. Nah, I like to stay close because I like to make the most out of the whole map. Nah, I'm freestyling. Freestyling, just I slap down something over there and I'm just trying to re-imitate it now, man. I appreciate you saying that though, man. The way I do stuff, I think it's mental. I think the way I do stuff is just so ridiculously, like, inefficient, uneconomical, and just illogical. The way I do things, I'll build one part of the base. I mean, I started on that. I started on this. I mean, what part of this base am I actually doing right now? That's what I'm thinking. It's like I just, wherever I land, I just start placing blocks. You know what I mean? I don't stick on one side. It's weird. It's hard to explain the way what goes through my head when I'm building. Sometimes I get peed off with like little things I'm doing in certain areas, and sometimes I just want to get away from it for a bit and then come back to it when I'm feeling a bit better. Like I've got a better idea. This wall here, I could do with doing the same thing that I did over there here. This wall. So let me bring this back a bit. Finally found a good place for a base. Where's that? What's so special about that place? It's got a decent farm area. Like a pillager tower or a monument. Or is it really flat? Nothing. Just that's where you thought you'll build your base. Yeah, it's alright if that's where you want to build. Ran out of stone bricks, need to get more. Yeah, sounds like a day in the life of Tabsmania SMP back in the day, 2020 edition. Really does sound like that to me. Any lanterns on me? No, I haven't. Need to put lanterns in there. There's a staircase that's got to come from there. I'll work out how the door was, and I gotta get some bricks, and I gotta connect and attach this part to here, up there. Bastions are a dangerous place, so I ain't gonna lie. I went to a bastion the other day with my mate Corey, and that was terrible, man. That was a terrible day. Good place to go though. It's kind of one of them OP. It's just one of them OP places that you kind of have to go to. You really have to go to it now. Going to a bastion is like going to the Nether Fortress to get blaze rods. That's how much you need to do that. You need to get the Netherite templates, don't you? If you don't have the Netherite templates, you're not having Netherite armor or Netherite tools. Can't be having that. Gotta be having them Netherite tools. I don't really protect my villages either. That much. I have a friend who loves protecting the villages. Survival of the fittest when it comes to them villages. As long as two of them survive, that's all that matters to me. How many is that over there? Let me check. Looks like 3. 1, 2. You are the raiders. Nah, I try to protect my villages. Like, I just block the doors off. I don't run around like, I'll save you. You know what I mean? I'm not like that. Not like no superhero, but I will block the door so they don't get raided as easy. And then when I need the villagers, I'll just go and untrap them and take them. So much better than Java, yet I'm not really sure how to get Bedrock on PC. If you want to get Bedrock on PC, buy it from the Windows store. Buy it from the Microsoft Marketplace, the Windows store. Just type in Minecraft and that will be, it's actually Bedrock and Java Edition at the same time. But that's how I did it. Ain't got a clue what them ones are. Pretty cool though. I haven't really played with the emojis too much. Some colourful emojis there, bopping. Looking very peachy. Peachy indeed. Oh my. The chat on the left side's going wild. Certainly getting frisky. Peace, dove, king. Trying to decipher that chat is quite the challenge. Yo, welcome back, Christy. Welcome back. Who let this man cook? Who's cooking? The Rock. All I know is this build's gonna be a headache for me. What's that? The Panther 8 tank. When a human dies in a movie, when a dog dies in a movie. Well, dogs are good, don't they? Most dogs are anyway. Most dogs don't ever worry about it, man. All dogs go to heaven. Trust me. Never forget Charlie. Not too sure about cats. Charlie. You've never watched All Dogs Go to Heaven? It's like the main character, like Charlie, is like the old dog, and he's like an older dog. He's like grey. And then he has a friend. I think his friend's called Joey or something. Is it Joey? It's something, but his friend's like a little sausage dog or something. And in the end, he dies. Charlie dies, isn't it? Good film. It's like it's a cartoon, and it's like a film I watched when I was a kid. Uh, yeah, it's a good film, man. It's old. It's an old film. Um, how wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 10 to get to the top floor. It depends. If you beer us, then guess not. But everything dies, man. Everything passes on. Everything and everyone. So it's 10. So it's 10. Let's count 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, man, I'll see you in a second. You wanna go back to the quantum abyss? Why is that? No, is this 7 wide? It looks like it's going over to 1. It should be 7 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's going over to this side too much. Six. 7 would be that side. chaotic place where everything exists. I just want, I don't know. I don't know what to say to that dude. I'm sitting there thinking, what can I respond to that? What can I respond to it? I don't know, bro. I kind of just want everything that's hard to attain. I think everybody wants wants everything that's hard to attain. I need more stone. Eventually, them pillars, man. Them pillars that I'm building will help. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's right. I think. Yeah, it's a random person. That's okay. I hope everything's okay now. What happened? Did your water pipe break or something? Water mains or something? Welcome back, Sawyer. Yeah, that's no good. That's not good, man. Sorry to hear that. That's funny. When in a pickle, man, you'd be surprised how little things really become helpful. You know what I mean? Flashlight is a really important tool, man. Catch you later, random person. Bet it did the job though. Quantum abyss is a region in space where dense neutron stars, even larger than dark stars, black holes interact the way it violates laws of physics. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I can imagine. Do you think time travel's possible? Yeah, I've never heard of anything like that before, but thanks for letting me know. I was gonna say, I do believe time travel's a possibility. Not with our current technology at the moment, but pretty sure that's possible. So what do you think the meaning of life is? With Wilhelm? What a job this is, what a job this is going to be, what a job it's turning out to be. But to be honest, I'm starting to get a bit tired and dehydrated and that. So I might end the stream there for tonight. I need to get some fireworks. I know it does. I know time travel exists. And I know that people can do it. We just don't know about it. Because if anyone ever found out, all they would have to do is go back in time to the point where we found out and we wouldn't know, would we? You know what I mean? Personally, I know exactly the device that they will use to create time travel. 100%. It will be a tube similar to the Hadron Collider, which is CERN, which is in Geneva. Oh, no. Right then, that should go, that should be sweet. That should farm all night long. All night long. Time travel is possible though, bro. Trust me. It's just a difficult task. You need to be able to have fast speed. A way people could time travel today, in our day and age though, would be to have a spacecraft that could propel itself through space slowly enough to gradually pick up enough speed to get to about, I don't know, almost the speed of light. And once you travel so far down that one end of the universe, and then you come all the way back to the Earth, by the time you've travelled that way and then travelled that way, time will have moved forward for you. Because you travelling at that speed would make it so that you're basically not moving. It's weird. It's hard to explain, but I know exactly how it works. I've watched too many things about it. Trust me. Righto guys, I'm going to end the stream right there. I'd like to say thank you. Thank you to everyone who's dropped a like. I do appreciate that. Thank you for everyone who stopped by and spoke to me for a little bit and got me through building that annoying build. It's going to be like that for the next 3 months. Nah, as soon as I get them bridges done, I'm sweet. As soon as I get them bridges done, it's over. But I'm going to end it there, guys. Thanks for stopping by. I'll catch you later, Wilhelm. Have a good night, man. And I appreciate you not talking in other languages that I don't understand. I appreciate it. Right, man. Right, I'll let you go. Good night, and I'll catch you later. Catch you later, swear. Peace. See you later. Wilhelm. Random person. Anyone else who's watching. Human new. Peace.